Hello, Mr. Jetpack is in the house. Fuck yeah. I'm really jazzed about that, this guitar tone I fucking just came up with. If any of my old music subscribers are watching and they're like, what is that? I'll show you. That is the DI Funk console. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That is the DI Funk console in the Corey Wong suite from Neural DSP. I've got the compression cranked. I've got the tube saturation cranked. I've got the high and low pass wide open. Lows are cut back a little bit. And in front, I've got full compression with full blend. So that means the compression is at 100% and we're at a 50-50 blend with the original guitar signal. And we're overdriving it on default with the tone pushed. Ribbon 121 in the default position. This one's turned off. Middle pickup selection on a Telecaster. The neck pickup, the wiring's been flipped, so these will function as a humbucker, so you get that old school quack when you have the middle in there. They don't wire them. They used to wire them like that in the 50s, but they don't come like that by default anymore. These are Palo Duro bootstrap pickups. I got them from Idaho for like $60 for the pair or something outrageous. I think they cost like $200 now because people know about them, and they're fucking stupid for selling them for what they were selling them before. I'm pretty sure some business-minded people must have took them aside and were like, yo, listen. They cost more than that now, but yeah. I think they're Texas special. I don't know what they are. They were supposed to, somebody told me they were good and they were cheap, and I was like, yeah, you know what? This actually does sound really legit, you know. I'd rather buy them from this fucking guy who makes pickups in his fucking garage than pay like the same price to get them from GFS pickups or whatever, fucking, you know, like mass-produced fucking Chinese stuff, which is fine. Like, don't get me wrong, but, you know, so that's what I was like, well, yeah, they're the same price. I'm taking a chance on both of them. This one's have a personal touch. Like, let's go with these. It's the obvious choice, right? Bootstrap pickups. Maybe they are still cheap. I don't know. If they are, that guy's a lunatic and deserves more business. But yeah, he offered the vintage reverse bound, and he recommended, because when you put it in the middle position, then they act like a humbucker. They don't wire them like that by default anymore, which is stupid. And plus, you get the second position quack sound from a Strat as well on top of that. Anyways, enough gear talk. I'm just maybe we'll do a little short section like that right at the beginning of every live stream to keep my fucking music subscribers from unsubscribing. the gear talk intro. Maybe I'll play it. That's actually not a bad idea. Start every live stream with a little guitar piece and then explain the tone and what's going on for a few minutes. To keep the value for those viewers still, because I don't blame them for unsubscribing. I honestly don't. I probably would have too. Almost certainly. But yeah, we'll try to provide the value to my the original 200. We'll try to keep that value because I've been neglecting them for a long time. You see those people that pop in and just drop. They pop in and they drop, and they pop in and they drop. It's those guys. They're not unsubscribing because they're good guys, but it's just, they're just like, wow, I guess he's a game channel now. They're not going to go out of their way to unsubscribe, but oh, it's not coming to the headphones. All right, I gotta turn that off. Oop. There. Now I can still see it, but you can't. How's Mr. Jetpack? Yes, this is what we're doing. Beautiful.
One beer.
All right, so good stuff. So we are here. I need what I want to do most. They said I could find a cart, a wagon, a coach that would take me back to the other area. And I want to go back to the other area to pay back Boshana. Because Hans Capon covered it personally, gave me the money, and told me to take care of it. And as soon as we're able, we were to go back and pay her back. And that's now. And I can't find a coach, which is kind of pissing me off. All right, what do we have for inventory? Do I have food? I got to make sure I don't. There's $150. There's 150 gold that I got to pay back from Sheta for. Ojena and Pavlena. Who didn't go crazy and murder somebody this time. Last time I got the bad ending to that fucking shiznit. Fucking I went down, I ended up down at the creek, and fucking that guy had Pavlena by the throat by the fucking hair with the fucking knife to her throat. And I succeeded in talking him down. I actually succeeded in talking him down, and he let her go. And he like took a couple steps towards me, and she like just came. She just as soon as he let her go, he took a few steps towards me, and then she just fucking. I can't remember exactly what she did, but she was reached up real cool. And just pulled his dagger out of his sheath, and she fucking, like, I don't know, slit his throat from behind. Like, I can't remember exactly what she did, but she fucking killed the fuck out of that guy. She fucking just... And then I went back to the cabin, and Bojana was, like, working away, and Pavlena was, like, just sitting on the deck. Just like stone cold. It was just like unresponsive. Just blank. Like completely broken. Right? And then she disappeared. Just unexpectedly. She just disappeared. And then the next time I came back to the cabin, Boshana had hung herself from the rafters in the middle of the cabin. I was just like, fucking just Lord. Like, I think that's like the most traumatized like thing I've seen. It was crazy. Powerful stuff. Alright, do I have food? I've got some food. I'm not hungry. I'm at 77 energy. What time is it?
I'll be with you, neighbor.
1 o'clock.
Same to you.
What?
Good day.
Whatever.
Look what I have for you.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Trying to praise my dog.
Good boy. Good boy.
Won't they hang you next time, you scoundrel?
My God, what's taking so long?
You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh?
Okay, so I've got to learn this new town. All right, so there's the bar. There's the bar. That's the tavern. Okay. Grocer, maybe a blacksmith there. Some dice guy. There's another dice guy. What's the condition of my armor? I need to see if there's a better belt. I need a fucking, cause I need to have the gun. I need to equip the gun too. I need the bow and arrow and the gun. The gun's kind of a one-shot deal. Then you need to be able to switch off to like the mace, or sometimes still the gun, or sometimes still the bow, because I can rock the bow in close combat. It's fucking amazing. It makes aiming inconsequential, kind of, and you can hit them right in the face fairly easily. They're just coming in close for the swing, and you're like, wham! You just plant an arrow like directly into their throat. Like, how could you miss? Kind of deal. Especially if you're using the mouse. Wink, wink. Makes a big difference. It's just like, oh, right there. It's not like trying to adjust and respond. It's just, you just casually like just put it right on his throat. It's amazing. I keep the controller in my hand here. I'm doing the strafe thing. I just reach over and go. Generally, like with the arrow, do a little running around, put my hand back on the controller again, kind of like strafing backwards again, reach over, grab the mouse. Wow! Very effective. Best of both worlds. I need a, yeah.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
What's the whole
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Oh, what a nice day.
Greetings. Can I help you?
Mind pointing out where we are?
Over encumbered. Gorski Magorski, get over here. Gabe Blair, hello. We're in a new area. We're looking for a coach so we can get back and pay back Roshenna. Pawn scale from Lane.
What was it I wanted?
Pawns covered it. 150 gold. He gave it to me and made me say, as soon as we're able to go back and pay her back, we need to do that. So, now's the time. I just can't find a coach.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays.
Come here!
But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh?
Mr. Fish.
Saying this country needs a
Ah,
I saw that
Mr. Fish is a pretty horse. His name's Herring.
I don't know.
It's annoying that they name the animals for you.
the royal captain.
He is. He's in cat. He's Von Bergov has him in prison. Has him in a cell somewhere.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and
Okay, so since I can't effectively, or hold on, do I have this equipped in one of my things? I do. I can sell this. I can get decent money for that too. And the half plate legs. Okay. See, my charisma just went up to 21 from like 13.
Show me your wares.
Okay, the half plate legs and the rusted plate. I'm wearing that in one of my things. It's weird. Because the Milanese Brigandine is better.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir.
No.
And come again.
I'm gonna put it on the. I was gonna put it on the horse, if anything. You don't happen to sell
Show me your wares.
He's got 18 of these. Okay, armors. This is one. I gotta make sure I don't spend. Okay, at tree fitty. These are $50, $60 each.
A word about the price.
Very well.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, they're all fucking trashed. They're all at 3 degradation out of 100. Not even worth selling. It's worth nothing. The importance of getting your stuff dried. You dry it, it locks it at whatever condition it's at, right? That's how it works. Elderberry leaves. They don't care. Alright, we're in much better condition.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
I was like,
I don't care for
you give me trouble for
Why?
littering
This
or
is
what?
important.
You're
I'm
looking
not This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it.
I think I
That's
bumped
just
my
what
head
we
on
need.
the roof.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. Can't go on like this.
See you soon.
Aye, well, see you later.
Alright, so I bought one of those things. One of those things, an armorer's kit. So now I can fix this. This? No, just that. Oof. Which one do I have?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
How's this?
that's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you, and take care.
It uses both of them. I use both of them. But, so now now okay. So there's that little castle thing. Now we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna turn left and take the second right by the creek.
There now.
Still within the limitations of the auto pilot. Wow. Second right by the creek, we can visit this. Oh, I wonder if we can dig that grave up. Oh, it's a shrine.
Hey! Do you want that horse to trample me?
What? I didn't even see nobody there whatsoever. Oh. Nice. She's lucky she survived, honestly. It's called the hand gone because when it misfires, your whole hand is gone. And potentially the side of your head. It makes no savage sounds. Mr. Lotus. We're looking for a poacher's camp. We're in the new area. As soon as we clear this mission off, we're going to look for a first priority is to find a coach to take us back to the older area so we can pay back Bojena for saving us at the beginning. Oh yeah, these guys killed the white fucking buck. These guys, the guy wants him dead. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, the guy who sent me on this bounty is like, yeah, it'd be best if you probably just killed them. Fuck you guys. Yeah, I see them. I'm right on their camp. I'm just trying to skirt the scout. The camp's right there. There's a scout right here though. We're coming at it from the other side. Just stop playing. I'm looking at Hans after the tutorial level of the old lady. I ran up behind him and bam, 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 bam. Ha ha ha. Everyone needs water to live. Yep.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
What? Oh, damn.
Stupid. They're like, nope, you can't jump out of that. It's like, really? I'm like, okay, fine. I'll make a bunch of ruckus to try to jump out. And they're like, nope. It's like, fuck. Fuck yeah. Nope, you can't jump out. It's like, really?
What? Huh? What the? Huh?
Hey, get out of here before I slice you a ribbon. Right, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way. Alert! Alert! Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff. Ah.
You wanna try me?
Hold!
I don't know where fucking Mutt went. I tried to sick him on the thing and these guys being able to just take an arrow to the chest like that, I don't know. Yeah. It's not so bad as long as, well, honestly, who could fight two people at the same time? And the game accepts that as a reality.
I'll help you. You fucked up now, arsehole. Useless.
Okay, if I... Man, that guy takes that arrow like a fucking champ. It's crazy, eh? You think that's fucking wild? How they just shrug those, they just... Plang! Yeah. I should make some poison arrows in general. But man alive, that guy just takes that arrow like an absolute fucking Chad. Just brushes it right off. Fucking bonkers. This is shocking shit. I thought he might even go down. He was like, oh, you know, then he just went, oh well, and just forgot all about it. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that too. I'm also thinking about coming around the other side. I'm pissed off because I was so close to getting up behind that other guy, but the game was just like, tee-hee, you can't jump out of this one specific spot that you just happen to need to jump out of. Maybe I can just go around this way on this side of the pond. I couldn't jump out of that. I was fucking kidding me.
Hmm? Huh?
You're finished, dumb grubber!
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Drop the body.
Take that! Show your stuff!
Uh-oh.
I'll beat you to a... I'll sort you out nicely. Take that! Jesus! Enough! I give up! Ah! Fuck
What?
this!
Fuck off, game. Let me kill him.
Ah! Fuck this! Ah!
These guys are fucking greasy fuckheads. They need to be done. Alright. That's the way you do it. This is what we after. The poacher's squirrel tail. I need his fucking squirrel tail. Where does he keep it? I'm like, it better not be on a butt plug. I bet you they keep them on butt plugs. Oof. Thanks for nothing, fuckhead. This guy had a really nice sword. It's worth a lot. Yeah. This isn't my sword. This is Sir Radzig's sword. Oops. Fuck. God damn it. Come on. There we go. That's a nice sword, though. 1400. It's worth more than the Sir Radzig sword, too. It does more damage. Broad longsword. 138 stab. 131 slashing. 26 blunt. That's cool. I should go train with it. I got its tail.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
My back traits are fucking brutal. Hangry Henry. You feel quite hungry. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think about is food. You're useless and you don't want to talk to people. All you want to do is eat. In addition to the usual effects of hunger, starving also reduces your speech, charisma, intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you 50% less, and your digestion rate increases by 25%. Picky eater. You'd prefer to eat only your ma's cooking, only your ma's better play, blah, blah, blah. Your pickiness causes all food in your inventory to spoil 25% faster, and when gutting animals, you're also pickier and only get a quarter of the meat. And then I am somnambulant, which means that it's the sleepwalking thing, and I get tired 50%, 40% faster. But I do have some perks that have softened those somewhat. You gain. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they'll choose to go for the guard instead. Win fights in a clinch? Oh yeah, totally. You bleed noticeably slower. I don't need another thing related to my diet. Fuck that. Chicken thick-blooded. Speech. Weasel boy. Made 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. Oh, cheers, Mr. Jetpack. Yeah. Thanks for checking in. Okay. So. Okay, so. Mark stuff for sale. If I hand the white roebuck hide to the huntsman, he will rightfully give it to Peter Pisek, the owner of the local woods. Wolf from the Knacker should have a buyer for such a rare hide. If I hand it over to him, I'll make a lot of coin. No. I'm going to give it to the huntsman. We got to do the right thing. Okay. That's D. Sell it next time. Aye.
Yes? Hmm?
There's another white one though. So that's cool. That thing appeared on my screen. Whenever Mr. Lotus, when they're like, you found a roe hunting spot. Stop. Open your map and be like, where am I? Right here. Well, it depends. No. You can go far with but you need to be able to have the skills to back it up. But yeah, when my bloodlust gets too much on this playthrough, I'll jump back into my hardcore playthrough on number 1, and I'm a murder hobo in that game. It's crazy. Like, He's spent months and months and months in prison. It's crazy. I'm a serial killer, basically. If I see a young woman off by herself in the fucking trees, I'll kill her and take the couple dollars out of her things. Like, just anybody that I see off by themselves that's vulnerable is murdered and it's amazing. He's spent months and months in prison. I don't even care. I have feats that lessen the bad effects of that. It's just like, whatever. It's just going to prison feels like a big deal at first, like the first couple times, but after you've been to prison for like 3-4 months, like on different occasions, like it really doesn't. It's not that big of a deal anymore. You just sit back and watch the time wheel for like, yeah, I know people like that too. Yeah, you just sit back and watch the time wheel spin for like 5 to 10 minutes while you sit in prison. It's like day 1, 2, however long it takes to go through 30 days. I don't know. It feels like a long time. I just fucking put the controller down and go use the bathroom or something. All right, I guess I'm in prison for the next like 5 minutes or so. All right. So yeah, so the row hunting thing spot popped up. So now I immediately pop open my map and I look at where that icon showed up. I know I'm here. Very important navigation tool for hardcore mode. Right? So I'm in this trees, very recognizable area.
Got it.
Shit. The fucking bucks were right. The buck was right fucking there. I was like, oh, I run to. We're gonna come back and we're gonna get that fucking buck. Because this is a really good hunting spot and a really, really, really prime location. I was like, why won't he fucking... I don't know. Oh, bizarre. I'm pretty sure you can shoot off the horse. Star Citizen has a law system and you get time in real life in the game. So you can have a 75-hour sentence and it's just better just to not log out. And it's just better to not log in for 3 days. Yeah, it's just like, I'm in prison, like, I can't do anything. Because you go in there and it's like, yeah, that's cool. I don't have any fucking arrows equipped like that. I do have arrows equipped. Or I don't. I don't have arrows equipped. Oh, I'm on this fucking guy. Okay. Gotcha. This would be better for hunting. Long range arrow. Fuck. That was hurting me, didn't it? I bet if I would have just drew the arrow, I would have got him. Jesus Christ, how fucking unobservant. It's pretty complex, and I fuck it up all the time. Okay. So you go in here and you have 3 loadouts, right? All right. So if I want the mace, and I've got a belt, right? My current belt has 2 weapon slots, right? Here and here, kind of thing. There's like an auxiliary slot for each one. So if you get a better belt, it'll have 4 slots. So, all right, so I'm on the light mace, so I click it, and then I can choose which slot I want to put it in. So I've selected the mace, then you want the heater shield, you can select where you put it there, right? And then you select the bow, put it there, and you select the ammo you want, and you put it there. And now you, where's my dagger? My dagger is selected and put in the slot there. My torch needs to be selected and put in the slot there. And that's my 1 loadout. And same with all your armor. When you're going through your armor list, watch over on the right to see if it lights up a slot that doesn't have something in it. I can put Godwin's ring on. Does that help with my charisma? It does. Gives me 1 extra charisma. And the burger hat, yeah. So we go over here, and I've got the mace and the gun with the ball, and this one has the bow and the long sword. Yeah, it's basically the same as this, except you don't have three loadout slots in the first game. It's exactly the same, except you don't have 3 loadout slots. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it shows you that it... Oh, you're playing number 2? Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, and you can see if it's what's equipped in the other slots. Like, you can see that this one is equipped by both of the other slots, but not this one, right? And don't forget to look over so you can see the stats of your stuff. Right? It's crazy. It's really good, but I mess it up all the time. I'll be like, oh, what? Wait, what? He's wearing what? Why isn't my dagger equipped? Ah! It explains what happens in the first game and holds your hand a bit for the introductions of systems. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. All right. The cinematics and the story, like the first game is great. Don't get me wrong, but the second game, everything about it is vastly superior. Like the story, the writing, like just the character fucking work is everything. The combat's smoother, jumping over fences is smoother, everything about it is just fucking slick. Until you run into that. If you run into that fighting, okay. Are you playing on a Xbox style controller? If you ever get into a fist fight, okay, there's a known bug. If the game puts you into a scripted fist fight, step back, the right trigger twice. And that clears the bug, and you will put your hands up, and you will fight properly. I love the interaction, but my wife is calling. Oh, cheers. Thanks, man. Keyboard and mouse? Okay. Good night. Have a great one. I think I got it.
Search.
I was hoping he'd track the fucking gear. Give me a piece of clothes. Alright. We're going home. It's getting too late. It's nice to see that they like hang around there like relentlessly though.
Good day.
Listen to that one little rattle, eh? Very nice.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Good to see you, friend.
Oh. I was like, what are the fucking chances? I was like, I wonder if I have a bed around here somewhere. Well, I don't know. I guess I wonder if I'm allowed in this store. And I was like, here's this bed. Where's your bed? It's like, what? The first door that I just happened to go through was right. My bed.
I'd lend you help.
Going through the first door pointed it out on the map. Wasn't correct. Still a floor up.
The Lord say you.
What did I do to you?
Didn't you do? Around and out. Okay, this is a nice room. I felt like I was going to fall out the window, like in real life. I better not sleepwalk. Totally sleepwalk. Got it. Oh, fuck that mic. That's probably it. Oh no. Oh fuck. Excuse me, sir.
My God. These furry mutts.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are? I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Gutenberg? Shut up. Really? The sleepwalking is outrageous in part 2. Like, this is fucking just beyond the pale. It was like the furthest I would have ever sleptwalked in the first game was like within like this literally within this cleared window. Like, that was it. Like, you'd wake up somewhere else in the same town. Not like a fucking 2-day march. You know? A 2-day march. 2-day. It's outrageous. Alright, so I guess we'll make the best of being in Kutenberg and like fucking... We'll throw those shiznits on the horse. That's right, mister. Your name is The Horse. We're just gonna put couples. Oh, it better not weigh anything. It does. That's bullshit. You can't put... I can't store it on my horse. Ball. Absolute ball. Alright. Hungry? Yes.
Help out the wretch! Give us something more than
Shut up. What a way to get to Kutenberg, eh?
Could I ask for directions?
good people. Spare a groschen for a
Mind where you're going.
Come on, here you go. Wow. You must have pretty poor tips.
The service might be a bit slow here.
We're gonna go that way. And we're gonna walk. Figure out what this It's gnarly that I got brought here first by Sleepwalk. I was like, wait a second. I'm in the city. Unexpected. Unexpected. Alright, give me a sec here. We're gonna explore this city. We're gonna dive in. We're gonna kind of forget about those quests for a bit, I think. We need to find an alchemy bench.
Hail.
Oh, and maybe a coach. I bet the other place didn't have a coach. I'll find a coach here for sure. Matthew.
Look what I have for you.
This is crazy. Look at this place.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What now?
Come on.
Here.
Okay, well, let's just look around a little bit.
Look out.
Okay, so that's where we're gonna go. That's look at this place. That's the gate right here. Oh, hold on, laundry. I need soap to do laundry. Where's the bathhouse? There's I bet you it's by this barber over here. Okay. Let's carry on. This place is overwhelming. Like, Henry's definitely never seen anything like this before. This is beyond his wildest imaginations. I'm surprised he's not cracking off about it. He's like, blah, 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 blah. Wow. I'm an... Okay. Which way do I want? how do I want to attack this? Okay. So this question, we do want to love medieval town. That's the bats right there. Barber. Okay. I should probably go straight down to the fountain. Go right around and take that one straight street all the way down to the fountain on the left. Okay. Yeah, walk down Main Street once. Sounds like a great plan. Good thinking, man. Soak it up. Look at that. Look at the craftsmanship in that fucking place. Boom! My goodness. Look at that. The fact that I woke up here after a sleepwalk is crazy. That would be crazy. Can you imagine? Like, for real, being Henry, just going to sleep at that other, like, Trotsky Castle was the most impressive thing he'd seen in his entire life. I'm pretty sure at that point. The monastery at Sasau, probably. But this, there's just something else. That's this motherfucker right here. Oh, I didn't go over all the way. Still, I'm glad I didn't.
Look out!
Spare a few coins!
I want to go inside the fucking...
God grant you health.
Well, I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Mr. Stevens, just hit that like button, you beautiful beings. Cheers, man. It sounded like some exciting shit was happening down there a while ago. Making bread. Ah.
God
Very,
bless.
very exciting. Must have been before that. It was definitely game related. Yeah. I know, right? Okay, so,
My God, this is killing me.
Sacre. Oh.
do you try to play Vintage Story? It's a game similar to Minecraft, but focuses more on survival and crafting. No, I haven't. I can take a look at it.
Why is this all sticky? It's
That's-
filthy again. Damn it.
He says, I was playing Bolt Gun. Oh, it's great.
Why the hell?
Yeah. I really liked it. I bought it a while ago. I've got a stream of
Guten
it.
Tag.
I
Greetings.
should play it again. Yeah, it was
Jump in
intense.
line.
It's intense, really intense. Buddy was in the fucking. Buddy was losing his mind in the chat. He's like, "What the fuck is this? I've never heard of this." Like, I'm like, "No, bro, you got it all wrong. This just came out." He was like, "What?" It's funny. So who's the tipster?
What a
Is
day.
it you? It's not Willie.
What did I do to you?
Fuck you, Willie. Balehouse maid. Come here. Fuck you. Yeah, it's outrageous. Yeah, good luck with Cinch.
Ekelhaft, as we say in my country.
Mein Gott,
Innkeeper, what's taking
I've
so
never
long?
eaten anything like this in my life. Schweinefleisch, burned
So
to a
yeah,
crisp.
it's great. I
Pudding
loved everything
on
about it.
sides. Flatbread so hard you could use them as shingles.
Today's a
And the man
scorcher.
sitting
That
next
dude,
to
the
me
battle
found
cries.
einen Nagel in his suit.
He found what?
Einen Nagel. Fingernail.
Ah. But you know what they say?
The
An
battle cries
experience
were
doesn't
amazing.
have to be
I
good,
pressed it so many
as
times.
long as it's
and I didn't hear a
memorable.
repeat very
Daran muss
often.
ich mich nicht erinnern. I
God
would
bless.
prefer to forget this one.
There's so
How
many
does that
battle
even
cries.
happen?
It's amazing.
I find it strange that someone so important would invite
I
you to
fucking
his home
spammed the
and
battle
then serve you something like that.
As do I.
And it was
but,
just, there were so many.
Ist
It
einfach.
was really
The man on
impressive.
the house has no Geschmackssinn, taste. He was
I've
drunk
pressed
as a
it for
lad,
a
and
long
since then,
time before I ever
nothing.
heard a
If you
repeat.
poured ash into his mouth, he would tell you how good it is.
That seems like it would come in handy from time to time.
The housekeeper had a
bless
stroke
you.
last year, as is completely verrückt.
Oh, it's a
The other servants go to the
ignorant,
neighbors.
difficult
Did you hear
play.
about what the bailiff is planning? More experienced
No, I don't
guests
care
have
for
found
gossip.
all sorts
Nor
of
do
ways
I.
to hide the food. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money. And he
What?
has a special code.
Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
That gun's massive. It's a 75 caliber bullet.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration's all been done with. Everything's going well. I'm in a fine fettle. It's
It's a
almost
75
time for
caliber
well
shell. That's right, measured like a 45. A 75 caliber fucking shell. That gun is big.
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm
Yeah.
not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're
All right,
bored.
sure.
And that's that. And if you're at a loose
Just
end,
imagine.
come round.
The other
I'll be
day, I
happy
was
to
standing in the
Fucking
yard
these guys.
when I saw this cloud
The chat just wandering around. Okay. Where's the tipster?
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Shay?
Huh?
Zum
No,
Wohl, meine
just
Freunde.
an ordinary white
That's you,
one,
right?
but it had everything.
All right.
Your hair, eyes,
it
mouth.
easy.
It was the spitting image of you. It must be a
We'll
sign.
find it later.
I reckon you're right.
Excuse me, sir.
Could you
Where
show
are
me
we?
where we are?
Okay. We're trying to get to the bathhouse over here. I've never been in a city before. This is scary. Scary and overwhelming. Game player says, I'm thinking whether I make a room dedicated for firewood or make a dedicated kitchen in the sleeves log cabin. Is the dedicated room for firewood for your comfort? Because if so, I would definitely choose that. And if there's no difference, I would also choose the one that would cause the slaves more discomfort out of spite for their worthlessness.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
Oh, I thought you were
But
talking
I've
to
got
me.
so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure. But where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
Well, I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't...
Look out!
God bless.
God be with
Do you want a boat for?
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
That will never not be funny. Truth be told, in technicalities, for roleplay reasons, the character I roleplay's default name is Slave, a miner who looks for artifacts and stuff. So is he one of those super douchebags that as soon as he becomes a master, he's like, "Ha ha! Now I'm in charge." Or does he let the slaves go?
Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
Get back to work, slaves! You will follow me.
About the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
What did you do to the old master?
Men's
I
cruelty
stomped on
and
his head.
wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think.
No, he gets used as a comfort to all by a lot. Oh, interesting.
Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh,
What's
yeah?
going on here?
You a news army. I'll snap you like a twig, you whore son.
You can
have
try.
anything but
I
That's
have
what you
long
need to
fingers.
resurrect the
Yannick,
insult horse
let
son.
it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on.
All
I'm
right,
not afraid of
let's go.
you. And I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on out,
Fuck yeah,
fucker.
man.
Now you're gonna get it.
No, I thought he was gonna fight me. I was like, what the fuck? Get out of town.
Right here.
You're boring me.
Come on then.
Try a little.
Fighting.
The guy in the red hat needs to fucking
Useless.
win this one. Oh, he's kicking ass.
yanking
Get the
my
fuck out of the way.
We're fighting for real.
Don't hit him.
What the fuck was
We'll
that?
finish this quickly.
What's that noise?
Kick his ass. He's a dick.
No, you don't.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
What are you doing?
Ha. Now it's your turn, you shit.
Shame on you.
Ugh.
Nice.
Oof. Christ.
Man.
I'm yanking my pizzle. We're fighting for real. Too slow.
What?
Nice.
You
That
fuck,
kick. I
it's
gotta
a
learn
wonder
that
you're
kick. Yeah,
still
fuck that,
standing.
buddy.
Someone's
It's
lying.
the best I can do, sir. Is ask for directions. Now go fucking hook up with this girl.
Mind where you're going.
Shout out. Alright, anyways, that was amazing.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. And they don't
Sam Wenceslas Day.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, you already
Excuse me, sir.
Could I ask for directions?
Greetings.
Go away.
Greetings to you.
God be with you.
Taverns, growing my belly. Not to mention lying about, taking it easy. Ha! No chance.
I can tell from just looking at you. But you shouldn't overdo it. Strain yourself too hard and you'll make yourself ill. And then what?
I know what I can handle. Nobody's ever died from honest work.
As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lad.
Greetings.
But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
If you don't like it, don't work
Been
here.
darning
Yeah,
and
pretty
sewing
much.
since morning.
What can I do for you?
That's like
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
you're like 10 pounds.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Great! My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
There you go. Then we'll make better. We'll get better prices when we haggle our fucking stuff that we're carrying on the horse.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Yeah, so I've been really, really, really careful and selective with my bad beach.
What did I find?
What did I do to you?
You're not walking fast enough. That's exactly what it is, sir. So now I'm in tip-top shape, and I've got 19 charisma because I get a buff. Time well spent. You've had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1.
One beer. God bless you.
Hello, Shakespeare.
Alright, so now that we're all cleaned up in the city. Yeah, this is crazy. And I got here by sleepwalking too. It was gnarly. Oh, there's an alchemy bench. That's where I need to go. I need to make savior schnapps. How much? I have 1 belladonna. Interesting. Okay. We will hope that there is a vendor by the alchemy bench. It has a few of those for sale. So otherwise, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. Check this out. Yeah, I woke up beside this shrine having fallen asleep over here. Outrageous, right? Can you imagine what that would be like for Henry? Like waking up here and being like, oh my goodness. Hey, Lemon's in the house. April cake.
Cloud looked just like you.
Remember the comic we made?
No, just
Could you tell me where we are?
Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd that alchemy bench go? Okay, so, we should go out to the main drag, and then turn right, go around that kind of roundish building. Okay.
Greetings.
why the long face?
I saw your likeness just the other day too.
What premonition?
Where? I've got a barrel
On
of
the surface
ale.
of the pond? Or was it in the sky?
Oh, I got it.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised?
There's the fountain.
Danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that
I don't
God
think you missed much.
created
What was the
Adam
last thing you
and
remember?
all
I
men
slept,
so
I
they
went to
can't
sleep, and I
be
woke up
all
in the city.
But that's just what they want you to think. They're the
Thanks.
ones
It's how you
claiming
use
it's
jetpack.
in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up?
God bless.
Yeah, I'm in the city. Crazy, eh? Place is crazy. Full of lemon. Going around the round building. About an hour and a half ago, and lemon! Yeah.
Greetings to you.
So, I come around that building. And it's the, okay. Where exactly are we?
Could you show me where we are?
Okay. Interesting.
Praise the Lord.
Fine day for some fine wares. Could I ask for directions?
Really? Okay.
Lord be with you.
There's the gate. Orientate myself. Jesus Christ. And then it's that. And the two. Yeah.
What are you doing, you
Finest
whistler?
wares, quality goods. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
You selling them? You can purchase some belladonna then.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Last chance. Fine wares.
Doors closing! Last chance!
Or
Greetings to you.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Shut up.
Quality goods.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Quality goods. The finest wares.
shit like that's really frustrating.
A fine day for some fine wares.
And she's just so loud now too, right? That you can't shop for it. So
When were you going?
He said that to the tax collector, who told him to bring the document to the Rathaus.
Let me guess. The deadline was today. What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares.
wow, we have 8 gold. Oh, okay. I have 158. Shit. Sorry.
Nothing to you like?
And was cursing like mad.
I gotta sell
Because,
that
of
stuff.
course, he thought that I must have
But
put
it's
it
all
somewhere.
good now.
So what happened in the end?
Well, I didn't kill him, lucky for him. But you didn't find it either, because you realized he'd left it at his uncle's shop in Poland.
Praise God.
Praise the sun. Oh, Scarlet. Well, for starters, I can see the sun.
The finest quality goods, the finest
Last chance.
Bread here! Rye bread!
Don't be
Doesn't
shy.
spoil.
Come closer and take a look.
And buy some
Quality
good
goods
bread.
here.
Tools. Iron tools. Tools here.
Greetings to you.
Wares will bring you joy. Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Come and take your pick.
Okay, so
Good day.
yeah, man. Tell that dog to order execute order 66. Get it done.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Jugs here, big and small.
Onions, garlic. Shop like no other.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings, friend.
And this is a reading says Lauren. Yeah, things will definitely work out differently. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Because, when I was a douchebag on my first run of this game, I didn't get through it. I stopped like a third of the way in, and I'm past that point now. But on my first playthrough, the fort at Samin, they got massacred. The people that lived there, the servants, like the wife and sisters, just everybody. They killed. Burgau killed everyone. But on my honorable run,
Watch where you're going.
we convinced the people of Samin to abandon their family home, burn it to the ground, and run away. And then we went back and lied to Burgau about it, and they got away. 19 beautiful beings in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button and share the stream. Okay, so we're at the okay, yeah.
Halt! Sash, show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order.
It
Carry
depends. It really depends. A lot of times it's more complex than that. Shit. Right. Mr. J jumping between them all. Nice. Those bells are really nice. They're very beautiful. Really cool and interesting little building.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
He's gonna want to bet money. That's fine. Is this the coach servants? Excuse
Ave
me, ma'am.
Maria.
Oh.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy. Excuse me. No, it's a truck burner, motherfucker. Oh, I thought you were the coach. Charcoal burners. Charcoal burners are weird. What do you do? I burn charcoal. I was like, okay. Professionally.
Christ, what a day that was.
Grüß Gott. Servus.
What was I just thinking about?
Excuse me. Like sleepers.
Blessings to you.
This man belongs to the pound. He's the pound's man. So that's the pound's woman. That sounds way worse.
Maybe some more salt?
Trader. Hey. Oh. I met your brother, Bill.
The gate is there.
Excuse me, I'm
Mind
trying-
where you're going.
You know where you're going. Yeah, what we need is a herbalist. Where's that sound? Alright, well.
Greetings.
You got the bodies.
Servus, Sartokechal.
This guy looks important. Oh, interesting. Just have any belladonna for
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ooh, a Transylvanian night sound.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market
Oh boy,
with
am I
horses?
ever.
I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in
Hey, do you
Hungary
know the black
and Bohemia.
market for stolen
Our
horses?
job
It's
is
like,
to wipe out
pardon me,
unnecessary trading in
pardon
times of
me.
war.
And what does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good job, Matt. That's fun. Alright.
What are you whistling for?
Shut up. My horse, you fucking loser. What the fuck do you think I'm listening for?
There now.
So we are into the great wide open, where I'll rabble without their glue. We're gonna ride back to Sushadal, I guess, and finish that shit.
Die!
Run over some villagers. Here comes one now. Is she gonna mainline right into me? Oh, it's another guy. Ow! At least he didn't crack me off. Because in the first game, you'd be on the same rail, and you just smash right into every one of them every single time. It was just ridiculous. Because you were on the same rail. Oh, this is...
Whoa!
This is... Surely, these guys offer accommodations. Considering the location. Excuse me.
Lord be with you.
I've discovered lodgings. Ooh, that was pretty. sells the lodgings?
Good day to you.
Courage!
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Looking for lodgings?
What can I do for you?
There we go.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Ja, warum nicht? And for how long?
7 years.
I'll just stay the night.
Sehr gut. But you'll have to pay in advance.
Shut up.
That's nice now.
He's talking about
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreaths above the door.
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Aye, coming right up.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
You're filthy. Watch, I'm gonna wake up someplace outrageous. I'll wake up back in the city or something stupid. Maybe I'll wake up back in where I want to be. Something I can eat. He's like, oh fuck. For your benefit? Please.
God bless.
Hello, saw Nemesis post. Nice. My traveling gypsy tarot. Cheers. Good to see you. Awesome. Ooh. All right. So we spent the night. We're on the road again. Oh, here's trying to get our bearings. Hey. Hello, Teresa. Teresa, great to see you. And we are on the road. Again, we're going to check the map out. The hardest part about this is Henry does not show up on the map. That makes this insanely immersive and difficult. So, we're crossing the creek, so I have to know that I just spent the night here and that I see a creek in front of me, and we're going into this gray unknown. And we're getting there. It shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully we don't see any bandits. We just saved, so we should
Go!
be safe.
Go!
Ooh, that was a little harsh. My job is get some barrels. Epic. We gotta put the horse.
There now.
Alright, let's follow that. We'll hope for the best. We slept the night. We paid more money than we wanted to spend the night at the hotel, at the inn there, so we didn't have to worry about bandits in the dark. Oof. Swipe, swipe. This is all a new area now, so I'm not, well, obviously, because I haven't cleared off the map, but yeah, I got used to kind of knowing where I was. Then I sleptwalk. I took the sleepwalking trait as a bad trait, and I went to sleep. I went to sleep in this little town over here, and then I just woke up in the city, and it was terrifying and overwhelming. Never seen anything like it. So is this the fucking... Okay. No. This is another little adventure. Biskowitz. I wonder if they have an armor.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their cup.
Excuse me, sir. Villager.
Praise God.
Villager.
Mind pointing out where we are?
I know roughly where we are, but we would just like to... Oh, yeah, this is the laundry. Oh, no, we can't purchase the swassies. We should just stay on the road.
Not a mongrel.
Hey, watch your mouth. Listen out on the rattle. Alright. So now, the sun rises in the east, so it's like 6 in the morning, so that's east. going west. Where's the road going? Is there a road going through the town?
Oh, you hungry beast.
Rewind on tap. We won't make a glutton of ourselves, though. I'd hate for them to say something. We'll drink too. We'll drink too. Oh yeah, the like button is super, super duper important. I don't even say that just for, people say that. I'll explain how it works. When the algorithm shows your video to people, most people assume that it shows it to, oh dear, hold on. Most people assume that it shows it to, like, your followers, right? But that's not the case at all. That's not the case at all. It shows it to, like, 3 or 4% of your followers. And if those 3 or 4 people don't respond to it, hit the like button or something, it won't show it to anybody else. And if you pay money, real world money, to boost your position in the algorithm, the best you can get for paying the most money, you throw the big bucks down to boost your post, they will show it to, you can bring that percentage up to about 15%. They'll show it to 15% of your audience then. And if those 15% don't hit the like button or interact with it in some way, it won't show it to anybody else. So that's why it's absolutely critical that to always hit the like button when you're watching pretty much anything that you're remotely interested in. If I'm interested enough in the video to even press play on it, I will just instinctively hit the like button. Why? Because that tells the algorithm that this kind of content, the kind of content, not just this channel, this type of stuff is relevant and can be boosted in the system and people will watch it. And maybe I'm one of those 3% that got shown this video, and if I don't hit the like button, they won't show it to somebody else. So yeah, it's critical. We don't just say hit the like button because we like to see the like button go up, or it boosts our channel, which it does. It boosts my channel, it boosts the channels like my channel, it boosts the channels that you like, it tells the algorithm that you like this kind of content. Like if the algorithm's feeding you videos that you don't like, maybe you should start interacting with it more and telling it what types of videos that you like to see. Nobody's gonna look over your liked list and be like, oh, he liked this video? Please.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Who's hurt?
What?
I say, my tooth hurts, having.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And pull it out already. Quickly.
I learned that when I took a college course on social media marketing, for the record.
Stop squirming and hold still.
What? Fuck! You left half it in there! My hope is fucked! You hear me, cunt?
What if you keep squirming around? Hold on, I'll try again.
No! Don't you hate me again! Get out of here! Now! This is hard as sheep.
Can you show me where we are?
I think we're going this way. Yeah, that's right. I slept walk to the city. Apparently. Oh, wait.
Could you show me where we are?
Really? Wasoka. We'll check out this big building over here. Detroit. See if there's anything going on. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, you see if there's any graves I can dig up. Alright. That's refugees. I guess. I guess. Not a threat to track. Okay, so there's the church. Map. Yeah, that looks about right. Or hold on. No. Well, that little trail there will also do just fine. Rodney. Alright, so this place is called Suckhole. I think. We're in Suckhole. Face the sun. Okay, we're going west out of Suffolk.
Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Hail.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
I need to take care of something first.
See you soon, my friend.
Ka!
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Ah, sorry. Good, thanks, Daniel. Fuck. See, I got good reputation from that guy, right? Thanks for being here, everyone. I read out everybody's chats, I promise. Good to see you, Daniel. Yeah, because you get good reputation points for stuff like that, and it makes your status in the area go up, and people like you more, and like you'll get to a place, and like people that you haven't met have already heard about you, and they've heard good things, and they're already got a predisposition to like you. But like if you just spent fucking 30 days in prison for murdering somebody, and you've taken the notorious feat, and you just you know, you don't give a shit about that guy's your reputation. Honestly, you probably want it to get worse.
Mutt! Heal!
You locked in the building or something? Like, what the fuck? I could have sold the thing for coin. Daniel always is the one that's like, yo, you're muted. It's like, fuck. He's got the eye for it. Alright, so what time is it? So we got rid of the thing. We need to sell our... here. Gate there. The gate there. We would like to probably just take that road and just be prone to turn left. Literally the one straight out. No, that makes sense. Alright. Rough. I did. I sure did. I snuck up to the one guy who was sitting on a log on the campfire, and I killed him like 20 feet behind the other guy who was working on the mill. And I snuck up behind him, and I fucking stuck him in the throat too. And then the third guy came up and was like, "Hey!" So I whipped out my bow. Or no, I pulled out bashed him over the head a few times. He gave up. I tried to keep beating him, but the game didn't let me. And then he started to get away, so I pulled out my bow and I put a fucking arrow in his back and dropped him in one shot. It was amazing. He's like, "I give up." I was like, "You cannot give up. I will send you to the pits of hell." And the game was like, "Ah, let him walk away." I was like, "Fuck that." I pulled out my bow and I fucking dropped him. It was amazing. Just put one right between his shoulder blades. It was all.
Go!
The guy you killed last night, that you had to sneak up on him to kill him. Is he still there? He is. To get the sword back, the guy threw out the window of the tower. Yeah, he's toast. That's the guy you're talking about. This is... Look at this place. Gamekeeper. Okay. This little place you got here, gamekeeper. Very nice. Very, very lovely. Okay, so, where are we? Oh dear. I have a feeling we're probably going this way. So if I about face, and then turn left, we'll be back on track. So you couldn't kill him honorably because it was too hard. Yeah, I was too... yeah, well, if I could have dueled him with a mace, I might have fucking had a chance, but no. We're gonna... on my next mission, on my next playthrough, I'm gonna train longsword for that reason. I'm gonna make longsword my main weapon for that reason, and I'm gonna be really fucking good at it, and I'm gonna beat him honorably in my dirty playthrough. It's gonna be cool. It's going to be a really high moment for Henry. And then he'll go back to being a complete bastard. We'll see. Yeah, I just bum rushed him and stabbed him in the guts and threw him out the window of the crone. You know, the Cronin Maiden, the Towers of Trotsky. He had set up shop in the fucking apartment at the top of the Crone. I fucking bum rushed him, stabbed him in the guts, and threw him out the window. It was awesome. He was pretty good for a dishonorable death, but... as far as dishonorable deaths go. Hello, this looks promising.
You almost ran me over.
Yeah, I thought about slitting your throat too, so... that's the old Henry then. So I was like, canonically, this is the same Henry, but he's just trying to be better now. But he still has that tendency. So you couldn't kill, yeah. Sneak, sneak. That's the way it goes, going ninja. Yeah, but it was scripted. He was up there waiting for me. They Arthur Morgan'd me.
I'd like to know where this is here.
Horshan. Cool. There's lots of little towns here. This is cool. The new area is sweet. I just wanted to pay back Roshana. Oh, well, I guess. My hands are tied. I did my best, and I will continue to do so in that regard. But honestly, I'm gonna spend that money, because by the time it doesn't matter that I have to pay $200 to get back there, that's gonna be a while. And then I'll have thousands of dollars. So fuck it for now. That's something later fucking Henry has to deal with. Fuck future Henry. Alright, so we're there. So we should just follow the creek up. You just gotta be like, where's the creek? I didn't. The coach ride costs 200 gold. The coach ride costs 200 gold. So no, I didn't. We're gonna spend the money that Hans gave me, because it's gonna be a while before I can afford 200 gold to fucking go back there. And by then, surely I'll have a bunch of money. Yeah, I was shocked. Absolutely fucking shocked to find out that the No. The story mode took me to a new province, but here's my home base now. I went to sleep in Suckhole over here, and I woke up in Kutensburg, but this whole place is a new province. The story took me here. The story was like, yoink. I wanted to take the stagecoach, back to the old area, transport to the Trotsky region, so I could pay back Boschetta, because Hans gave me the money specifically to do it. And I went there to take the transport back, and it costs 200 gold. So we won't be doing that any time soon. We are in Horshan. I think we're by this pond right here, and we're gonna follow the creek up and to meet the fucking Bandit King over there, the one-eyed Bandit King. I don't think that's where I am. Settle down, Mr. Horse. I should just name him Mr. Nagorski, because I just missed him so much. And the name's just endlessly hilarious. His name's Horsky Nagorski. We lovingly refer to our friend Horsky Nagorski as Mr. Nagorski. Oh yeah, here we go. This is it. Alright, we are no longer backwards. And at this point, we may as well take the road. Because it looks like it makes good sense. Even though it might be a little bit further, but it'll probably have less troubles. This fucking trail is sketchy.
Stand still! Quarter! Someone call off that mutt! Oh! Oh! Yeah!
Uh-oh. I can't switch outfits in combat? Oh, bullshit. Oopsies. Oh no, how could I be more unprepared? Alright, well, so much for that, I guess. How could I possibly be any more unprepared? I don't think I could have possibly been more unprepared in any way whatsoever. So 255, so we just lost like 20 minutes of progress. Awesome. Because I was just like, oh, I'm not wearing my armor? Oh, you can't change your It's like, oh. As soon as anything happens, you're just locked into whatever you're wearing.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Oh yeah, you'll remember him. Alright, so we're not going to go to this, we're just going to go straight. Alright, so where are we? We're at we're at that place. So we don't need to go to the other place. We can go... Oh, we are already there. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, we're gonna take a hard left, and we're gonna go that way. Instead of going straight out that way, we're gonna go up and take this road.
Go!
That's who we're going to see. He's the red dot. He's the only thing on the list. When I turned that one red, that was me doing just that, Daniel. That was exactly that.
Go!
I could have easily defeated those clowns if I would have snuck up on them. I was being an idiot. Got bucked off. Was wearing my fucking charisma coat. Had the bow equipped. Just failures all around.
Whoa!
My Jesus Christ.
Here, mutt!
Did you hear that person call for help? I did.
gonna get it.
Take that, you shit!
What do you want?
Oh, fucking long swords. I don't have fucking savior schnapps to fucking spend. I have to.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Look out!
Let go! A murder! Hurry! I saw a murder! Quick!
Oh well, I'll find him. So, here you are. Now I've got you.
Oh. Okay, so.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Oh, in another life, my friend, in another life. I was being naive. For some reason, I thought they were trying to help somebody up or whatever. I'm like, oh, they're helping that guy. No, they're picking through his corpse. They're bandits. You fool. Fucking dog. Okay, so how many savior schnapps do we have? 2? I've got 2.
Whoa!
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt!
talking, you piece of shit!
Got you, you whore sucker!
That was pretty awesome, though. Gotta say, the way that hit that I got on him as I died, I don't know. I felt okay about that death. Plus, I just saved, so who gives a shit? Oh, I can wear this without affecting my charisma. Epic. Okay.
Kibelezlek, mint egy disznót. Heled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
You can't...
Hua! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Sick!
Disznó kurvák! Au! Au! Au!
Okay, so you can just go through the list. You don't even have to look at what any of these are. If you just go through the list and watch, and if anything turns blue, you should equip that. See? Right. See that one. Right. Now this one though, the highest one, the one that I'm shooting for is charisma. So anything I can put on that will make my charisma go up, we will do that. This actually will make me quieter or noise. No, it's really noisy. I was looking at visibility. We want stuff that'll make my armor go up that doesn't impact the noise a tremendous amount. I don't think that's like ever gonna happen. I put on the gambeson and the brigandine. It's my sneak. Not good looking sneak attire that's got a little bit of armor. It's got a kick-ass chest plate. Seems like a good place to wear some armor for a little bit of a noise. But yeah, it's pretty quiet. Compared to this. Or hold on. Was I just wearing one piece that was really fucking loud? Was one? Hold on. Interesting. One of those other pieces of armor that I was wearing was just really loud, I guess. I'm not too sure. Or maybe, I don't know. Because this is my full kit one, right? Yeah. Epic. Alright, well, we'll try to make sure we pay attention. Like, if all of a sudden I get really loud, I'll be like, okay, what's causing that? Because I thought it was just like all of the armor has an accumulated noise and the numbers just pile up. But I'm wearing all the best pieces of armor now that I've equipped that make the stats go up, and it doesn't rattle anymore. Maybe that's just because they're in good quality. Better quality than what I was wearing before. Maybe it'll get loud as they lose. It'll get louder as they lose durability and need to be repaired, which would be quite reasonable. Do I have a tailor's kit? I do not. So now I've completely lost my bearings, of course, and the landscape is like enthralling. Okay, so there's a thing up there. I should probably just go up there and look at it. I kind of want to just go down here and just going on there? You find something cool?
Search.
Camp by the road. How's it? Alright. Hey. We got a shrine. Nice. There it is. We are on the right track. Good to know. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't gallop along these trails, you know? There's one thing about like getting off before you get there, so you have time to fight. It's one thing about noticing they're there before they notice you are. That's a different story. With any luck, there just won't be any bandits. How disappointing would that be? The video feed in my YouTube studio was black. I was like, "Urgh, the stream went down." No, I just rebooted. I just refreshed the screen and it's done. It's it's always like, when that happens. Okay, so we want to just pass the tree and go straight on.
Oh,
Yeah, pass the tree and go straight on through.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
Could I ask for directions?
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by.
Do I get a reward?
Could you show me where we are?
Lair of the one-eyed bandit king. Devil's Den.
Took you long enough.
Sorry, I got a little lost. Have you asked after the devil? Does anyone know anything?
Not yet. I didn't want to be alone when I kicked the hornet's nest.
Let's do it then.
Be prepared for anything. You understand?
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Ooh, this guy's got some moves.
A death for
You're
a
so
death.
fucking ugly. Go chop.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
What?
Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do.
Catherine dead.
Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chiska?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
I'm going down low.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Eva and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing.
Who
The
knows?
devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard.
Drawn and quartered.
But not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know
Yeah,
you.
you come down with a case
Right.
of the buckets and you're like, ah.
Maybe we'll find
whatever.
someone around here.
You
Everybody
rest.
will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Alright.
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met
Yeah,
my
pretty
wife.
much.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the
No, that
jail.
was good.
Left her there on our wedding
I
night.
went my way.
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Not a bleeding head wound. So I should probably check my health. It's very low. What's that you say? Bleeding head wound.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Christ, wound! Watch out with that horse!
Health is at 60. Drinking that away.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Not done yet. Finally. Camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some little rocks nearby, and I used to wade through that stream every time. People are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Well, there's also one in my house as well. That's right. One in my house.
What's that you got?
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
You're doing that.
I didn't find anything there.
Oh, Lord. What are you punishing us poor sinners for?
Can we get back to searching for those weapons?
Give me a moment. Such misfortune. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Alright. So as much as I would like to push through, you've probably noticed those little pauses there. Whereas the Where you go? There it is. I just want to get through this.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Oof.
Fucking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wreck.
How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Nightingales have nothing on you.
That soda was a bit grating.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine cats. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Wow.
Fucking in.
What a guy. What a guy.
Boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend.
Uh-oh. We got some bad news characters going on here. What's going on?
What about felling a tree across the road? And me and next.
How's the AI going? We should think of a bizarre question to ask her.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went well.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
A sieve.
Civ?
See?
Yeah!
How well we understand
Oh!
each other.
What's
Nailed
the plan?
it.
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks. When they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping you would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
We'll be there yet. No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Hold me up on irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Say hello to my little friends! Didn't hit shit.
Matilda!
Oh.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just
Again.
a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. You hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Oh my god. Can't say that. I know. I was like, I could like fucking, we're under the orders of fucking Sir Henry Shavlipa.
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Fucking hell!
Can't do that, can you? Kill him!
I killed the guy the very first time. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay.
Don't kill him, this one's mine. Now I'll shoot you dead. Can't shoot through you. He's had it. You let him on nicely.
Who are you? Are you that guy? Shit, I had the drop on him.
Hey!
That sucked. I thought those were...
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Okay, when was that save? Like, a second ago? Alright, let's see if I can blast that guy again. That was pretty awesome, but we'll, because I had the drop on that guy. I probably could have just stuck him in the neck even.
Go to hell!
I'm all yours! Leave him alone! Kurva, I'm wounded!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Alright, we got this gun figured out now. We got the trial run is over. We're professional now.
You're gonna fuck with us?
Yeah!
Oh, fuck's
Have
sake,
this for
thank
your effort.
Hurting. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Like, swing at him again, you motherfucker. He's like, just stands there. It's like, I'm like, yeah, okay, he saved me. No. He's just only going to swing at him once and then just stand there. Alright. We'll try to shoot from further away. We need to have time to switch back to our other weapon.
We'll finish this quickly. Take that fucker out, damn it! Take that
Fucking long swords. Okay. Am I fucking up trying to use the gun? Like, Jesus Christ. I gotta kill that guy with the fucking gun. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. That's the thing. Oh, what? Fuck off. This is the one. I was like, whoa, what happened? Why was that one at the top of the list all of a sudden? The game thinks we're in stealth. Good to see you, Nessie.
Go to hell!
It's a wonder you're still standing! Hey, that one's had it!
We're gonna scum save this, because I don't give a shit. It's hard. We gotta nail this guy, because he just outclasses us. And he's got, even if I score good hits, it's not gonna.
Fancy moves, for fuck's sake! You won't get away with that!
Fuck! God damn it! I hate these guns. They're awful. But it's nice to be. It'll be cool once I can just confidently aim them and hit something that's more than like 5 feet in front of me. But maybe that's just the deal. They gotta be like.
Go to hell!
Fucking there. Fucking hell, these things are miserable. Holy Christ. We'll get them. Maybe if I just run right up there and just hit. No, I'll just. Yeah.
Are you going to get to the task or not?
Stand, asshole!
That's the way you do it.
Go on,
You got to stand up to this!
You're outnumbered, you...
Kick your ass and all yours!
No chance.
You're no match for
sucker!
This is wildly unfair. What's happening? What's happening?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's my fucking buddy?
Useless.
Oh, there's... Okay. This is outrageous. What the fuck is that? I guess maybe I'm supposed to keep using the gun, I guess. I don't know. I just thought it was just kind of like a one and done thing.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Go on then.
Where am I fucking stuck on? The fuck am I stuck on? What the fuck?
Now I'll shoot you dead. You're dead. Now I'll shoot you. Ja, das war's. Fuck! Can't get a shot in.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
That was fucking stupid. Anyways, we got through.
We're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. To put the wheel back, got to get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. You need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies up. Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
Could I ask for directions?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
What's the thing say? Liechtenstein? Okay. Interesting. Well, I've been there before. I sleptwalked. But, that being said, and 4 hours and 37 minutes in, we're going to get some sleep so I can actually wake up and stream some more, and be able to functionally stream for longer in the long run. So we're gonna do that. So, and plus I was literally falling asleep. Very nice. So with that, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna catch some sleep and some rest. And we will be back with some multiplayer Project Zomboid. Is the plan. Anyways, so, cheers. I see you there, Lamron. Thanks for being here.